mentioning.
Minor direction is first study. I have some notice and in that matter the signal appear at the top of the
Give the numbers. Give the numbers.
and the top of the mention so that
Little appear. Give the numbers.
Maybe Lord is mentioned with notice to the other side. Matter is appearing in the under the heading motion, so group 1. Now matter has been concluded both the parties only for disposal.
But may I mention the
104.
new content?
May I mention a matter for upgradation, my lord? It's in your lordship's yesterday's list, my lord, item 831, the group 1 hearing matter. Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, my lord. Asansol Durgapur Development Authority, they are asking for 80 lakhs as a demand for permission to raise construction, which is totally illegal. You have the matter was heard
Upon notice.
upon notice, my lord. This may be.
I am mentioning about notice, my lord, for upgradation. And one is concept application.
Yes, yes. Are you mentioning upon notice? Give the numbers. Upon notice.
My
Extension of interim order.
notice.
Yes, yes. Upon notice. 7.
Your Lordship, I'm mentioning for extension of interim order upon notice, Your Lordship. And another one, Your Lordship, item number 436 of the combined monthly list for upgradation. Your Lordship, the
Urgency.
urgency is that the PWD is constructing on the private respondents are constructing on the PWD line and it is obstructing my
You are
ingress
mentioning upon notice.
upon notice.
Give the
Your Lordship.
numbers.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 573 of your lordship's list for extension of interim audits expiring tomorrow, your lordship, upon
Upon
notice.
notice. Give
Upon
the
notice, your lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention the interim order is expiring today, my lord. By laxity, my lord, I could not mention yesterday.
Upon notice.
My lord, by email, I could serve notice. My lord, I shall serve face notice here and now, my lord, today itself.
You have not served.
My lord, I have served notice by email. I could email. My lord, I shall serve. My lord, kindly let
Serve
it
and
appear
give your
tomorrow.
slip today itself.
I shall, my lord. My lord, may I hand over the slip? I'll
No, no.
give a notice and
Serve and give the notice
I
and then
will.
hand over your slip.
my lord, then I shall hand over
Did
the
it
slip.
notice served? দিদি এটা নোটিশ দিয়ে উনি স্লিপটা দেবেন আপনাকে আজকে ইন্টারিম অর্ডার এক্সপায়ার করছে
My
Yes. Mentioning. Mentioning.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Today's link 8, it was mentioned under the heading mentioned matter, but upon notice it was mentioned. It is in the list matter for a long time. Even it is in the mentioned list. At least 3 weeks passed.
Mention
Because 19, code number 19's determination was there.
can't
therefore-
help. This mention matters list is so long. How can I?
But it is, I think it is coming down. It's going down.
দিদি এটা নাম্বারটা নিয়ে উপরের দিকে রাখুন মেনশন
আমাদের item number টা কত?
No, slip din. Skip the number.
Slip করে দিচ্ছি।
Yes.
684. 684 I'm giving this.
Serve and come back.
Lordship,
You cannot mention without notice, isn't it?
My lord, I am mentioning interim order.
Upon notice you're mentioning. Please mention upon notice.
My lord, there are two similar matters.
Yes.
Lordship, I am permitted to mention one matter. This matter has already been extensively heard by your lordship on 6 to 7 occasion regarding the vested of a pond. Mr. Basu is appearing in this matter. Lordship, no. It's a motion stage. We have already served notice upon the
You're mentioning upon
opposite
notice.
notice.
Give the number.
Lordship.
My lord, I'm
Mentioning list is also becoming so long that it's being difficult to
My lord, I'm mentioning
Take care.
item number 88 and 89, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, in the month of November, my lord has passed direction to the state respondent to file the complaint report. In the month of January, 9th of January. Previously, my lord, I mentioned, but
Are you mentioning upon notice? Give the number. দিদি লাইভ স্ট্রিমিং কাজ করছে না লাইভ স্ট্রিম স্ক্রিন ব্ল্যাঙ্ক তো Yes.
I have taken out necessary application.
Correction. This code doesn't have determination for correction. This code doesn't have determination. Check the determination. Modification correction আমাদের determination না তো অন্য কোটের
না অন্য কোটের না
it has been assigned to some other bench, please find out. Yes, call the days list. Yes.
Item 1.
Time for the petitioner, my lord. I have served them yesterday. I have served them again because on the previous day we have served them, but in spite of that, they denied before this learned court. What is the correction required? My lord, the correction is perhaps the department is directed to make necessary corrections. It has been written in the order dated 1st of December 2022. Dismiss হয়নি ওটা year আগের একটা কারেকশন ছিল ওটা
ইয়ারটা ভুল ছিল
হ্যাঁ ইয়ার নয় এখানে হচ্ছে আপনার
কারেকশনেই এসছে এটা অন্য কোনো
1461/2021 রেস্টোরেশনে আসে
কোন অর্ডার কারেকশন
ক্যান 3 তো এসছে দেখ তো ক্যান 3
ইয়ারটা ভুল আছে
14614 of 2021 14614 of 2021 14614 Well, the department is directed to make necessary correction. It has been written in the order dated 1st of December 2022 regarding the cost title of the petitioner, my lord, because the petitioner died and we have made a substitution application that has been allowed. Yes, my lord, it has been allowed. What further correction is required? The number is also correctly recorded. Number, my lord, 14614 of 21. Yes, it's correctly recorded. But still. Plugin? 14614 of 2021. We ordered it. Minute. ঠিকই আছে তো। 26 এই নাম্বারটা হবে না let this matter appear এই নাম্বারটা ও আচ্ছা এটা এই সেম নাম্বারটা This has not been disposed of, isn't it? The petition? No, my lord. It has, yes, my lord. It has been disposed of. I dismissed on default. And my lord, I have filed CAN 3 of 2023. It is for restoration of the writ petition, my lord. So today is for correction, I find. So there, Chayam Ali Mondol, the name is still there because in the list also it was coming as Chayam Ali Mondol. So who has expired? Yes, my lord. The department will be the no, there's a wrong recording of the number in the second page. Yes, my lord. Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 1st December 2022. In the second page of the order, WPA number 26737 of 2017 be read as WPA number 14614 of 2021. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. This order be treated as part of the order passed on 1st December 2022. My lord, one CAN application is also there. It has come today. My lord, this CAN application is for restoration of the writ petition, my lord. Have you served copy to that? Yes, my lord. Yes. Upon direction of the lordship, my lord, yesterday also I have served them for the second time. My lord, on 7th of December, you are appearing for the metro railways? Yes, আপনার আছে। Four. What about metro railways? All. I have served. So let this be restored. CAN 3 of 2023 করুনের পরে। This is an application for restoration of the writ petition which was dismissed for default by an order passed on 7th December 2023. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, the application is allowed, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 7th December 2023 is set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition be restored to its original file and number. CAN 3 of 2023 is disposed of. Yes, since it was dismissed for default, the state has to give the brief back to the department.
All right, ma'am.
Yes.
In the course of the day or tomorrow, I shall. No problem.
WPA order total, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion.
My lord, kindly fix up a date,
I will. Sometime in February.
some early date, my lord. This matter is already ready for here.
13th February.
30. All right, madam. I'm grateful, madam. নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
Item 2.
Extension.
Yes. It's a hearing matter.
Passed on my lord, 22nd September 2020. We are not 20. Yes, I understand my lord. And even passed to my lord, we have been decided the amount. My lord. Only thing I believe, my lord, since we have been given the work order of the being successful. From that day, who is running the setting? And what capacity and what quantity?
That is on merits.
No, who is running? Because we have been declared by
Who is running has to be decided, isn't it?
no, who is not running? My lord, the case was, my lord, there was a tender, selection process. Who is and my lord, they are
Is
probably.
it a hearing matter or at the motion
Yeah,
stage?
hearing matter, my lord, it was there.
Yeah.
Initially, my lord, the question cropped up whether the court has jurisdiction, on basis of which the maturity point was against. My lord was pleased to grant an additive order of stay. That was continuing, that is up to 31st. That matter was there in the hearing list. Logically, the order dated 22nd November 2023. My lord can fix any day because it was running in the list, is a supplementary list. My lord can fix it.
My lord, kindly ask the state who is running and what capacity in the between, because
I'll ask the state definitely when the matter is taken up for hearing.
And when he files the requisition, he's a private respondent, this requisition, every day he comes up with a prayer, interim prayer, as if he is a petitioner.
It's not your petition.
I understand. My lord.
The third time he.
But my lord, this is the thing, my lord. When the tender process was there, it is told by my
Hear
lord.
the matter. No use getting it offhand like this, isn't it? Let it be extended for a
Yes,
limited.
I have, my lord, in that even, my lord, only to that extent, who is running, my lord, in what capacity?
The matter is
First-
ready for hearing. For hearing. Let the matters appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 26th February. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024 or until further orders, whichever is there.
Yeah, thank you. Grateful to.
26th February.
26th February hearing.
রিকোয়ার কত এক্সটেনশন করে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে আমার থেকে কাগজ নিয়ে।
It is my privilege to get access to all the papers.
Item 4.
দেবো?
Then council is there.
Yes, my lord, interim order is expiring tomorrow, my lord. And matter is ready for hearing. Lordship has heard this matter on several occasions. Only a short hearing is required, it will be can be disposed of on next day. Any day subject to Lordship's convenience.
Yes.
After 15th any day. After 15th.
Very good. Third learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 hearing on 23rd February. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024 or until further orders, whichever is there.
These are color.
Next.
Union of India.
Union of India.
Item 5.
For the petitioner, my lord, interim order expiring tomorrow, notice has been served upon other side.
Your appeal.
Opposition has been filed.
Pleadings are complete, my lord, has heard this matter, my lord.
And fix a hearing date.
Any day, my lord.
Any day.
Counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 hearing on 27th February. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024 or until further orders, whichever is on.
Item 6.
আপনার মনে আজকে ইন্টেক মোডটা শেষ হবে এইটা
Display code function করছে।
This is for extension of the interim order.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I have raised 3 points before lordship.
Yes.
I have raised 3 points before your lordship. That is reflected, your lordship passed an order of 24th August 2023. 24th August. Kindly see this order.
A further report was called for. Today is for extension of interim order.
Yes.
This is at the motion stage.
No, the affidavit.
service
The report has been filed, no affidavit.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion. 22nd February.
My lord,
22nd February.
and only one thing, my lord, you will also kindly give a direction to file an affidavit. Because the affidavit is required.
If they say it is not required, the
No, I have to
petitioner
give a
cannot
reply.
insist.
Because I have to give a,
You can come back with a supplementary affidavit if you want to.
no, the exception to this report.
It is
That's what, just kindly pass this order.
You heard learned counsels for the parties. Tarpor Kurun, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report submitted on behalf of the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd February.
Just kindly give some time also, kindly give exception.
What time?
Well, yes.
22nd February is the hearing date.
And that's why you also kindly give some more time, the exception, do 2 report has been filed.
Oh.
Exception has to be given.
1st March.
Your lordship,
the
may
first
be
part.
kept as top, your lordship.
All the matters are at top.
15th
That's not
time it is
first.
coming. lordship.
1st
Kindly,
March 2024, paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024 or until further orders, whichever is. Next.
First March.
Item 7.
For the state respondent in the, I have.
Madam, for the petitioner led by Mr. Kolul.
Yes.
My junior's father has expired, my lord. We are handicapped. I requested Mr. Interim order may come.
Not the
Tomorrow.
exception to my report has not yet been given to
Well,
me.
I-
So your
Day before, yes.
Extended for a limited period.
Yes, no problem in that.
May it be fixed after 15th February after Shorts Division.
No problem.
Thank you.
Exception দেবে
Exception to this week, no?
By exception, it should be reply because it's a
Reply.
hearing matter.
Yes, yes, yes.
Heard learned.
Not the exception.
Exception is submitted. Exception is submitted. You have submitted exception.
He said no.
Maybe he has not received a copy.
I have.
Are number
11 I am for the statement.
number
It is
10.
7.
It is
Let 7 to 11 possibly same matter.
Same matter,
But state representation is different, I think.
The,
Suppose you may carry on. I'll pass the same order. Your junior friend is here.
not your, my learned friend, I hope you will give me the.
Yes, yes, yes. Obviously, I will ensure.
নম্বরে বলছি।
For the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 4th March. 2024, 31st March.
31st March.
The interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024 or until further orders, whichever is earlier. Same order in all these matters.
Much of.
One order should cover all the matters.
Separate.
Separate order, separate. Because the state's representation is different in all the matters.
I mean,
7 to 11, same order. 7 to 12.
Item 12.
Yes.
Can I also have notice upon other side, madam? Entry order is expiring.
Limited. Heard learned counsels for the parties. It's a hearing matter. or-
Yes, madam, pleadings are complete. Pleadings are complete.
Let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 hearing on 27th February. I fixed one matter, isn't it? Let it be on 27th February. It's
After 27th.
after the
Yes.
5th March. 5th March. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till, so let it be extended till 30th April.
31st March. Within the.
I have no problem. If it can be disposed of any day, lordship's convenience.
31st March, we extended hearing to happen 5th March. Interim order be granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024 or further orders, whichever is.
Grateful, my lord.
5th March.
Rajesh. 13.
But 13 and 14 might appear for the petitioner.
Yes. It's for extension of interim order today.
But only one thing, my lord. My lord, if your lordship takes up the last order, my lord, it has possibly gone down wrong. My learned friend is appearing for the respondent number 3. It is stated here is appearing for the municipality. Municipality is not a party to the writ, my lord. But that has to be corrected also. Sorry. But I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord. ভুল করে municipality বলে
মিদনাপুর খড়গপুর ডেভেলপমেন্ট হবে।
Respondent number 3 বলে দাও।
Respondent number 3, he is appearing for.
3, 4, 5, these are all
Yes, yes.
the same authority.
তুমি লিখে দাও না কার কার হয়ে কিছু।
Topic 3, 4, 5 is there.
Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on
Yes,
December 1, 2023. Paragraph in the cause title of the said order. Advocate Vijay Bandyopadhyay and Advocate Jagojjoti Das. The names of the names of Advocate Vijay Bandyopadhyay and Advocate Jagojjoti Das be recorded as learned counsels representing the Midnapur Kharagpur Development Authority in place and state of the municipality. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on December 1, 2023. Paragraph. Affidavits are now not exchanged as yet.
I will file within 3-4 days.
পারবে না 15 দিন টাইম নাও বেকার আবার। Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th April 2024 or until further orders.
But kindly extend that time, otherwise again he will pray for kindly extend for one. পারবে না বেকার আবার 1 month করো।
I'm not recording it.
In the meantime,
Fine in the meantime.
in the meantime, kindly record one line. In the meantime, affidavit be exchanged. Otherwise, again, it will be delayed.
After line add current affidavits be exchanged with the last.
Grateful. 13 same, both same. 14 কি নাম ভুল আছে? হ্যাঁ, 13 হচ্ছে। তো 13 তো হয়ে গেল।
লিস্টিং ডেট কবে হলো? লিস্টিং ডেট
September 1. No. যেটা দেয়নি সেটাই
Thirteen, 14 similar order.
None. The same heading. Now, under the heading hearing. In extend column 30th April of the group 1 here. The list for the time being. Let it go out of the list with paper to mention. Affidavits are not exchanged unnecessarily. Why?
It will come under.
Let the matter go out of the list for the time being. Liberty to mention. Next on the.
Kindly give a short pass over.
Not possible in this court. Be aware by now.
13 and 14 same order. 15.
For the petitioner, my lord. It is that matter, my lord, where your lordship, my lord, there is a interim order which is expiring, my lord, till tomorrow, my lord. Till date, my lord, nothing has been filed, my lord. The notice, my lord, which was issued.
At the hearings too.
No, no, man. They each and every occasion, my lord, they take a time, my lord, with the plea that they will file an exception, my lord, to the writ application, my lord. Till date, nothing has been filed. No report has been, sorry, my lord. No report has been filed.
Where is your report?
Not filed, and actually, Mr. Devabrata is the counsel and he has the instructions.
Yes.
Mr. Devabrata Banerjee
Yes.
is the lead counsel in the matter, and he has the instructions.
So Chattopadhyay was appearing in this.
Yes, he is also appearing, but now Mr. Devabrata Banerjee is in it.
My lord, may I beseech your lordship, let us limit my lord, the extent in May, my lord, because I am continuously paying, my lord, I have to.
Till April.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the heading motion. Group 1 motion. Group 1 motion.
Motion, group one motion.
On 29th February. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th April 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is.
My lord. 30th April.
29th February.
My lord, only your lordship, my lord, may I beseech your lordship, my lord, let a line be added, my lord. Previously, my lord, I have taken on an application, my lord. Statement of accounts till date, my lord. We regularly approach them, kindly give us a statement of account.
He's not in a position to make.
My lord, oh, no, my lord, I only, my lord, your lordship, kindly add a line, my lord, for statement of account. That will suffice, my lord.
I cannot.
My lord.
Without hearing.
My lord, on 30th of April, my lord. Get to your lordship, my lord.
Extended till 30th.
Extend and
Hearing is till, on 29th February बोलना तो. 29th February बोलना तो hearing.
as motion, my lord.
As motion. Next.
This matter of your lordship directed to file a report with in the form of affidavit. No report has been filed.
Respondents. Where is your report? Yes. You're filing it today?
One matter, my lord. Three matters are there, my lord. Identical matter.
This is in item number 16.
16, 17, 18.
Have you received a copy?
18, I am appearing for Union of India, led by Mr. Rajkumar.
Have you received a copy of the report?
Copy of the report just hand over.
You want to use an exception?
Yes, my lord. I want to file the exception. Your lordship, interim order till tomorrow. Your lordship kindly extend it.
Yes. So you should have, in that case, you should have submitted the report earlier. If you are in such hurry. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, comma, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion. It's a Group 1 matter or a Group 7 matter?
Group 1 matter.
On 29th February.
Interim order, my lord?
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2024 or until further orders, comma, which is reason.
Don't, my lord.
I'll call one by one. Next,
Item 17.
17 मतलब I have preferred the picture.
respondents, 17.
17 I do not know. Mr. Singhania appeared earlier.
None appears for the respondents. Report in the form of affidavit as sought is yet to be filed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion. Matter was not taken up yesterday.
No, my lord. Due to my lord, physical report, my lord. Due to want of physical report.
Exception देवे तो बोला था.
Non exception. দেখো যশোর পুরো দেবে একটা
This is the demarcation report.
yes man
Who is appearing for the petitioner? You are appearing for the petitioner.
we have all received
We have received.
Petitioner?
I am the
You are
petitioner
KMD has not received a copy. Who is appearing for the state? You are appearing for the state? You have not served a copy? You've missed out on KMD. Please serve a copy to me. Let the interim order be extended for a limited period. Demarcation report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 28th February. Clearly mentioned that this food plot is subject matter of this acquisition.
so my lord there is no need of any further hearing your lordship kindly come to the demarcation report page 3 of the your lordship's bunch
Yes.
my lord the second paragraph the demarcation was conducted by the officials of special land acquisition section Howrah in pursuance of the instruction issued by the additional district magistrate Howrah white number such
So
and such.
nothing further remains to be adjudicated.
So your lordship kindly record that as per your lordship's order, my lord, the demarcation has been made and the suit plot is not outside the work for elevated corridor. So that no further interventions in my. And my lord, one thing, my lord, only I am paying, my lord, since my lord, it has been already demarcated. So my lord, no further intervention in my property.
They themselves have said that it is not necessary.
It is a part of the report. A part of the record.
But I want some order from your lordship.
Part of the record.
Paragraph.
যদি করে দেয় কি হবে তখন আবার আসবে
Petitioners Wait for a writ in the nature of mandamus, restraining the
Follow that.
respondents from
Right, yeah.
demolishing the G+4 storied building or any of its pillars situated on the plot in question. It appears from the demarcation report submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the under construction structure on the plot in question is not affected by the present acquisition work for elevated corridor project of Kona Expressway within bracket NH 117 bracket closed. The demarcation was held in presence of the petitioners who have expressed their satisfaction to the same. Paragraph in view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition and the same is accordingly disposed of. Urgent certified website.
The demarcation has been also made in presence of the National Highway Authority.
What's important is the petitioners. Demarcation in presence of the petitioner. It was in fact in presence of all the parties, isn't it?
Petitioner.
Petitioner and the National Highways. Petitioner and the National Highways Authority.
Our presence.
Demarcation was done by the state.
HMC was not required.
Next.
নাম দিলাম HMC চলে গেল
20.
For the first day.
No, my lord, this is that matter where against the order of your lordship, recalling was preferred, it was withdrawn, again recalling preferred. But on the last occasion, it was stated that the cabinet meeting was held for
Not stated, my lord. I supplied the document
my lord.
to your lordship, my lord.
but that was said was approved, but till date, my lord, the amount has not been dispersed, my lord.
My lord.
Now where is it?
My lord, the status is, my lord, the amount has been approved, my lord, yet to receive, my lord.
That is old. That was submitted on the last day. That is
My lord.
still.
My lord.
So what is your fresh submission?
Well, submission, my lord, some time is required for disbursing the amount, my lord. Everything is been over, my lord. So
Last
only,
week was 19th December.
my lord,
So let them come before the court and stand
no,
there for the
no, my
whole
lord,
day.
my lord, 1 month at,
Like the
no, my lord,
recent
no, only 1 month, my lord. Only 1 month for disbursement, my lord.
IB rule be issued.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, 1 month is required for disbursement. My lord, I have handed over the status report, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Though it is not in a,
Old
no,
document.
my lord, it has on 29th of January, my lord, it has been issued, my lord, to the OSD, my lord, for disbursement of amount, my lord. 29th of January 2024, my lord. From the containers and my lord,
Your interdepartmental communication.
my lord, we have, my lord, we have tried our best, my lord, my lord, one thing, as a last chance, my lord.
Order under contempt is yet to be complied with. Learned paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks further accommodation as a last chance.
My lord.
Paragraph, such accommodation is granted. Paragraph, the order be complied with in its entirety. By the adjourned date, comma, in default, rule be issued. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th February.
My lord, may I pray for one thing, my lord? My lord, as the matter has been directed to the OSD and you kindly direct that officer also for take decision with regard to the take steps with regard to the payment, my lord. Kindly direct that officer also, my lord. OSD and you,
He cannot be held under contempt.
no, my lord, no. But the direction can be issued so that my lord, matter can be expedited, my lord.
It is expected
My lord.
that the OSD and EO, comma, Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, comma, Irrigation and Waterways Department shall take all necessary steps
Fine.
for compliance of the order under contempt by
Great,
the
Lord.
defendant.
My lord, let that be kept with the record, my lord, the instruction.
This is an interdepartmental letter.
Well,
Does it
but I
say-
have taken steps, Lord, but can be checked. My lord.
একদম শুরুতে করুন copy of a letter issued by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, South 24 Parganas,
The alleged contempt.
to the OSD and EO, Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Irrigation and Waterways Department on 29th January 2024 is taken on record.
Great,
Lord, may I be handed a copy of?
Yes, yes, I will, ma'am. Just give me.
ওনার নাম্বারটা নিন।
21.
Murder may appear for the petitioner, file the contempt now. To the with the complaints filed by the
Have you served a copy?
just I'm sorry. Applying the bill of food.
Well, let me go through the, my lord.
Well, may I filing?
And please find where is
There, brother, order has been complied with, my lord. Your lordship directed the authority
Interpret the order of the
to
Supreme Court and also my lord's.
dispose
I'll
of
show, let it be heard.
the comprehensive representation of the petitioner. We have issued notice,
Very
opportunity of hearing was given, and the representation has been
Very
considered and
well.
disposed of.
Yes,
What
fine.
position have you
Exception,
that?
please go.
My lord,
Exception
How we have
submitted.
interpret the order of the Supreme
Exception
Court,
submitted
however,
on
for a
behalf
decade,
of the
judgment of the order.
petitioner, applicant petitioner.
Sir, সে মনে করে সে
is
Supreme
taken
Court
on record.
চলে
Paragraph. Learned counsel for the alleged contender seeks to produce the said exception. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th February.
Yes.
Well,
22.
This is my petition. My lord, the person last occasion, my lord, the BLRO, 1 second service has been done by special post.
Yes, has it been complied with?
No, my lord, now they kindly see the order. Order dated page 62. By and paragraph 15 for a moment, several time inquiry was held. Nothing has been, my lord, no report has been
But
supplied.
demarcation was.
Demarcation has been done in the presence of the petitioner and the, my lord, particular one. But my lord, the demarcation could not be completed due to what the petitioner is not in the possession of the land in question. The suit plot is the my lord, he has purchased some portion of the plot, but he is not in possession of that lot. That is why my lord, we are facing difficulties to, my lord, the demarcate or which portion of the petitioner's plot has been replaced by the, my lord, the particular one.
I am,
How much more time do you require?
Milord, I am appearing for Milord, the HITCO employees, Milord,
That's
respond.
the first.
First contender. Milord, what has happened here is there were two Milord meetings held. We Milord by letter requested Milord the state government to take necessary steps in our presence and in the petitioner's presence for the demarcation exercise. So Milord, on the first occasion, all of us were present and the demarcation was done. The charge of the petitioner was that HITCO had Milord encroached onto the petitioner's land, and your lordship's pleasure was to ascertain that and demarcate it for him. So, my lord, first day we were present. Then, my lord, he again requested for a second day. On that day also, we were all present. And, my lord, we prepared a map. Physical demarcation, as my learned friend suggests, my lord, is difficult because of, my lord, this reason. The petitioner is not in possession. So, my lord, it's all been carried out. There is, my lord, only thing, my lord, which is left is for the state government to file a report indicating the position and indicating the map as to which is his part. By demarcation, my lord, your lordship did not, my lord, mean that a boundary wall should be erected for him. So that's what he wants. So, my lord, we'll give the map. We'll give the map. My lord, I've seen the map.
Denying the statement, my lord, I am not the position.
Boundary wall be erected around the acquired part?
This has
I'm
been,
not talking about the petitioner's part.
Yes.
That's private property, you don't need to do that.
Yes,
What
yes.
for the acquired part?
My lord, acquired part, my lord,
You demarcate without making a boundary.
my lord, it's, my lord,
So they'll again be.
my lord, we have, my lord, the map. We'll show your lordship. Kindly
Map is
permit
not
us
that.
to file a
my
report.
priority position has been very encroached and the, my lord, the construction of the boundary wall encroaching. Now this says my client is not in position. How can you say? This is a very unfortunate situation.
But I am
My
only
right to
on-
land has been constructed.
You have to take aid of his deed also.
Yes, Milord, there is no difficulty in Milord demarcating his portion and the remaining portion. Milord, we can show it on a map and we can place the map before your lordship. The map is already prepared. In fact, there is a reference to the map.
Unless there is a physical demarcation, how can you distinguish
Milord, if your lordship,
between
Milord,
your property and the petitioner's unacquired part?
if your lordship directs, Milord, BLRO can do it, Milord.
Indication of the petitioner is that you are encroaching upon his property,
Yes,
his first,
yes.
his private property.
Yes.
So that should be sorted out by way of demarcation.
If your lordship directs, Milord, Milord, we have
Direction is there.
That's the reason why this demarcation was asked for.
Milord, your lordship directs us to, Milord, build a wall, Milord, demarcating the acquired portion and the portion, Milord.
Demarcate without a wall.
Milord, we can do it by way of a map. Milord,
That's just.
that's not demarcation. Very well, Milord, we'll indicate. We'll not one brick or something, we'll put and demarcate.
How much more time do you require? Another month?
Milord, kindly direct us, Milord, to demarcate physically the acquired portion and the portion alleged by the.
The direction in the order under contempt. I'll not give any further direction. You have to
Very well,
comply with that.
we'll inform the clients, Milord,
Yes.
that they should do this. And then file a report. I think 3 weeks' time, Milord, should be sufficient.
Some more time, but because the petition is because unless he asserted which portion of the land they have purchased, so we are.
How could he say? All occasion, my client is there. Physically is there, my client with the
Very
deeds.
well.
How this say?
They are not assisting at the time of an inspection.
No, these are wrong things. Wrong things.
Unless he is gonna ascertain which portion of the land is not in the possession of the land.
Land has been acquired by the collecting. No, the demarcation is there, but the BLR is suppressing the facts.
Sir, may I request for this?
Position, area of the land will be in the deed itself.
Which portion of the land? There's a big plot now.
The deed should say which portion, butted and bounded by so and so. It's stated in the deed.
Yes. I direct the person to assist one at the PLR.
Always assisting. My clients are always there. One order indicates my client is not supporting.
They are not able to make out which portion of the plot you have purchased. It's a
My responsible submission in this case, my lord.
Kindly take page 31 of the contempt
This is the
petition.
case of LA case, my lord, connection with that portion. All the things record with the concerned authorities, not the petitioner. Petitioner purchased a portion of the land. That's true. But all the things relating to the acquired position with the collector.
But your purchase position.
Of course, I have the deed.
Milord, this is.
I have the deed.
this
My
is
client always
31.
cooperate.
All that Shali land measuring more or less 4 shotaks
Yes.
in and out of 23 shotaks comprised in RS Dag number such and such. And the said land is bordered in red color in the map. Now, Milord, the map is subsequent at page 36.
Yes.
Milord, as per this, Milord, we are also able to show on a map. But your lordship's pleasure is that we should go and demarcate. Milord, may I only request for this?
Get the acquired portion which you are utilizing,
Yes.
so that the petitioner gets back his own land.
Then it's up to him.
Sketch is very clear. Plot B by 2 is the petitioner's plot, I think.
Yes.
So this is amply clear.
Milord, may I humbly do this, Milord? Today, Milord, is a Tuesday. Kindly keep it on Friday. We'll jointly sit, Milord, and come back and assist your lordship with the persons who actually went over there. In that case, Milord, there'll be no confusion, and whatever your lordship says, Milord, we'll be able to immediately, Milord, comply with your lordship's order.
You can do that exercise on your own, isn't it? Both the authorities sitting together. Why do you want to come back to court? For this?
Because I, Milord, I didn't have the benefit of, Milord, sitting with the state government officials. Now, I understand, Milord, from my learned friend's submission that there is some hesitation and some difficulty. So, Milord, without understanding that, I don't want to make a commitment that we will ensure it's done. I just want to, Milord, see that there's no difficulty, then we'll not immediately do it. It's our, Milord, kindly, just one day, Milord, kindly permit it to appear. We'll, Milord, do the needful.
That I have no objection to that.
কখন আসছে আমরা একসঙ্গে বসবো
And my client always
Any
cooperates.
day, Milord, your lordship directs us?
8th February.
8th February.
This is not for compliance, Mr. Mike. This is, they want to sit together and find out.
What is the problem? It will help
If
everybody.
it is required, I can assist. If it is required, my client says I can assist. My client is there.
Why don't you request?
Yes, yes, we will, my lord. We'll find a solution to this.
Affidavit of service. On prayer of the election.
Telephone করে দেবেন?
The matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th February.
কে ডেকে পাঠান, নাহলে হবে না, তোমার বসে পারবে না। বিএলআর কে ডেকে
8th
পাঠান।
February.
Grateful, my lord.
Well, it will appear on 8th.
8th February. To find out a solution.
Of course.
Yes, yes.
But my client is always there. And my always my lord.
23.
বিএলআর কে ডেকে পাঠান, তাহলে সুবিধা হবে। হ্যাঁ, 23. But I'm appealing for the petition. Last application. Your lordship was pleased to direct show cause to the contemner
My lord.
as to why the rule shall not be issued. One reason order was passed that I placed before your lordship on last occasion.
Where is the show cause?
My lord, may I, in this context, my lord, your lordship passed the order, my lord, 2nd January 2024.
9th January 2024.
Yes, my lord. But before that, the my lord, just for lordships, my lord, the order has been complied, my lord.
Activate.
My lord, the last day, my lord, I have got the, my lord, written show cause, my lord, but it will be furnished, but the next.
Contempt application.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord. I am ready with the, my lord.
You cannot
the
be so casual about a contempt.
No, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, evening, I have got the, my lord, the instructions, my lord. My lord, kindly consider the order has been complied, and my lord, for one day time.
Today.
Yes, as your lord.
Not today.
Yes,
Tomorrow, if it is, I find no compliance, the contempt will be before the court.
as your lord.
Next, not today, court.
My lord, day after tomorrow, my lord, so that.
No.
Yes.
For
I am for the
Respondents.
this one number 6, lordship.
My lord, this is my application, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, lordships, they have filed an application
My lord, may I?
for
submit?
appropriate.
My lord, then he can start on, my lord.
আচ্ছা, করবে, করো।
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। যদি আপনি permission দেন।
Permission আমি দেওয়ার কে, তুমি petitioner.
My lord,
have you served everyone?
Thank you.
yes, my lord, it has been served. My lord, only thing is that, my lord, there was.
For the state?
And I am for the ITCO lordships. In the year 1998, the matter was acquired.
And let the petitioner
Yes.
place the case.
My lord, we have filed a application for appropriate order, and my lord, the writ is there. Now, my lord, here there are two things I really want to highlight. My lord, a property was acquired. That was based on an LA case of 1999. My lord, I have it from the RTI. Now, my lord, we came to know much later. When we filed a Right to Information Act, my lord, we came to know that this is what has happened. My lord, the possession was not taken. When we came in possession, it was not much thereafter. And my lord, as it stands, if your lordship may kindly come to my application page 59, my lord, till 2017, page 59, my lord. My lord, there are two dates, 41, 59. 41 is
Page 59, there is no 59 to your writ application.
59, my lord.
3 is the last page.
My lord, the application, my lord.
The file a voluminous application, lordships.
I understand your lordship is seeing that.
Write a second writ application.
In this application.
Can one your lordship is looking at?
Can one. You are not the petitioner in this case.
Yes.
So what is Can 1 about?
My lord, for appropriate orders, restraint order, so that they do not create any third party interest. That is how it was made. My lord. Marking. Yes. My lord, will it be possible? My lord, should I proceed or my lord, my lord, page 59, my lord. This is an intimation which was provided to us based on our application under the Right to Information Act. That is on 30th of June 2017. Now, my lord, we had put in certain set of questions, which your lordship shall find it from page 57. This is the application which we had made before the authority. Now, my lord, the questions which we had made, my lord, may I just read it out because that will actually give the backdrop of the case. My lord, a deed of partition. This is to inform you that Srimati Gauri Barawi, a resident of such and such, by deed of partition being number such and such 90, executed before the additional district sub-registrar Bidhannagar, obtained a land of 45 decibel. Now, my lord, next, one Pachu Ghosh, since deceased, who was recorded owner of RS Dag number such and such, corresponding to CS Dag number such and such, together with various other lands in the said Moja, after obtaining the said properties, Srimati Gauri Bauri time to time paid rates and taxes of the local BLLRO Rajarhat against the land measuring about 45 decibel, comprising of and appertaining to RS Dag number 4681, comprising to LR Dag number 4681. My client came to know that the said land measuring about 45 decibel under RS Dag number 4681, corresponding to LR Dag number 4681, has been acquired by the state government. Now, my lord, acquired but not taken possession. My lord, so these were the queries we had made. Whether the land measuring about 45 decibel under RS Dag number 4681, corresponding to LR Dag number such and such, has been acquired or not. If acquired, please let me know whether any compensation has been awarded to the owner of the said land. Please let me know the name of the and address of the awardee. Please let me know the quantum of compensation awarded against RS Dag number such and such, corresponding to LR Dag number such and such. Please let me know who has drawn the compensation if awarded against RS Dag number corresponding to LR Dag. Now, my lord, just reading side by side with 57 and 59, the first answer was yes. So whether the land measuring about 45 decibel has been acquired, the answer is yes. The next is, my lord, if acquired, please let me know whether any compensation has been awarded to the owner of the said land. The answer is yes. So, my lord, the entirety, the award publication is over. That is what is to be assumed. Now, my lord, the next question is, please let me know the name and address of the awardee. My lord, the awardee's name is Gauri Bar. That is the petitioner before your lordship. Next, please let me know the quantum of compensation awarded against the RS Dag number such and such, corresponding to LR Dag number such and such. My lord, the amount is 1,43,63,403. And then last question, please let me know who has drawn the compensation. The answer is no one has received the compensation of such and such. So, my lord, this is 2017. And this entire proceeding, my lord, is of 1999. Now, my lord, we made a representation that what is the basis of your computation? My lord, that is exactly the next page. That is page 60. Now, today, my lord, I really don't want your lordship to go into the intricacy as to what would be the quantum of compensation, because these are factual aspects which writ court won't have the jurisdiction. What I am beseeching, my lord, let this be considered. Let them give a hearing to us, because according to us, we did not receive any notice. There was no publication. Straight away, my lord, based on this RTI, my lord, this is what we came to know, that there has been an award and I am the beneficiary of that award. Now, my lord, let them consider, let them give us a hearing. And, my lord, accordingly, whatever order shall be passed, if we have our dispute sorted out by way of that, then in that event it's fine, or else we will have our recourse to other remedies under the law. My lord, that is all I was submitting. Because pending this, my lord, is unnecessary. This matter actually is pending for such long is because of, my lord, your lordship remembers indoor development authorities that matter, wherein 24-2 was under challenge. Now that is finally dissolved, so we can actually proceed with this.
With regard to this, the land was acquired in the year 1999-98. And Lordship, Section 4, notification was made. Section 6, declaration was there. Section 9, title verification was made. And at the relevant time, specific notice was given to Gauri Bari and Gauri Bagui.
You have the document?
Yes, Lordship, and she appeared before the LA authority.
Yeah.
He has suppressed the material facts. Lordship, the documents, there is no exchange of affidavit. That is why I got an opportunity to file the affidavit. Lordship, I am giving this thing now, the title verification, Lordship. Lordship, here, Lordship,
whatever it is, my lord, the basis of computation.
Can't this be dealt with by the authority in disposing of the representation without spending further time in court? The petitioner has already submitted a representation before the authority stating the entire facts.
Lordship, the facts is his award is lying with the LA collector, not 24 Prognonas.
Petitioner has not challenged the
The award, no, not at all. And Lordship, she appeared personally. She's making a wild allegations against this.
No,
thing.
no, I am asking the
Lordship,
basis of computation, give me a hearing.
not.
Please consider my
Lordship, kindly
representation,
see
give
this
me a
thing.
hearing.
The whether she appeared, she was served notice. Lordship, that another thing is this with regard to the consideration of the representation. This is another thing is.
For a
But
partial hearing.
she appeared, Lordship. She appeared and title award was declared. But now on behalf of the petitioner, she didn't appear. That is why, Lordship, the amount is lying with the LA collector.
Not challenged any of what you're saying. She has not challenged it at all.
Yes.
She has only sought a personal hearing by the authority and
Yes, that is Gauri Bari, that is admitted position. There is Gauri Bagui is the, she is the erstwhile owner, Lordship, she is a petitioner. Yes, Lordship, LA collector may hear him, Lordship, no problem.
since her representation is pending before the authority, let the authority call her, give her a hearing and dispose
No,
of it.
Lordship, that is not pending, Lordship, because of, I am saying this thing, why? Lordship, after declaration of the award, Lordships, section 11 and section 12, notice was issued, Lordship, land was taken, possession was given, and possession was taken and handed over to the recording authority.
Please
And
come to page 60 of the supplement of the CAN.
yes, Lordship.
You say this is not pending?
60.
এই চিঠিটা আমি বলছি শুনে আমাকে
বলো সেটা।
সেটাই বললাম তো মানে
That's exactly what she has said. She is not on merits at all.
ব্যাস এইটুকুই চাইছি, কোনো কিছু চাইছি না।
Reverse the accusation, something like, yes, Lordship, only.
You say that it is not pending, but this is pending for the authority.
Not pending.
Let this be considered.
It may be considered by the LA collector.
That is all I'm wanting.
Special land acquisition officer.
Land acquisition officer. Barasat.
Much obliged. My lord, may I take your lordship's leave, my lord?
Heard learned counsels for the parties. WPA along with CAN. Paragraph. It appears from the reply given by the additional land acquisition officer, North 24 Parganas to the application filed by the petitioner under the Right to Information Act, 2005, that the land of the petitioner has been acquired and
in the year 1998,
compensation awarded to the owner, being the petitioner herein, stop. The reply further demonstrates that compensation amount of rupees 1,63,403 has not been received by the awardee / petitioner till 30th June 2017, when the reply was furnished. The petitioner has submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 9th November 2017 seeking requesting the authority to disclose the method of calculation of the quantum of compensation due to the petitioner
and for consideration of her case. Stop. The representation is yet to be considered. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the question was acquired. Vide LA case number?
LA 4 of 102. 98-99.
LA 4/102 for the year 1998-99.
/102 of
98-99.
of 1998-99.
And possession was taken
And
4th of May
possession of the
1999.
plot was made over to the requiring body on
4th of May 1999.
4th May 1999. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the fourth respondent be directed to deal with the representation submitted by the petitioner in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month,
6 weeks.
within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
My lord, if I may indicate, my lord, there are two representations, my lordship. One is at page 68 of 2018, my lord. If that may be also be added with the array of representations, my lord. Page 68, my lord. 12th January 2018. One is at 2017 and one is in 2018, my lord.
Lawyer's notice, another. Lawyer.
My lord, both are, my lord, representation is subject to correction, my lord.
Demand of justice.
Demand of justice.
Demand of justice is not a representation. WPR can do to disposed of. Can to dispose of. Both are disposed of.
Both can and be disposed.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Much obliged, my lord.
Next.
My lord, may I be excused, my lord, in the last petition, my lord, is adjourned for the day, my lord, say, the person will come from the Dakshin Dinajpur, my lord. And my SDO, my lord, is busy with the, my lord, today, my lord, the CM's, my lord, meeting is going on in the Balurghat, my lord. At least 2 or 3 days, my lord, order has been complied. My lord, it was my, my lord, he has, my lord. Your lordship will complied, my lord.
Did it be kept on Friday in that?
My lord, no.
What act order?
My lord, I'm much.
Item number 23.
2nd February.
23.
2nd February.
Item 23.
23. 23. 2nd February.
As well as.
25.
But I am for the state.
Well, I am for this. Maybe the lordship. As per your lordship, direction, my lord, pleasure, my lord. I have come with him, lord, the AD card.
13 and 14 is
Fine.
the
My lord, AD card has received, my lord. AD card is here.
You are appearing.
And last minute tag report, my lord, last tag report. Last day, my lord, first 24 January, last 24 January 2024. Regarding my 14. Last day, my lord.
Where is it, sir?
Pardon, my lord. But my lord, same endorsement with the SO, but received earlier. But this is
No, sir. Where is the service? On 13 and 14? Item dispatched, item bagged. Where is the service?
my lord, AD card has received the notice. Earlier, my AD card is here. My lord, 13. This one number 13. Received.
13 has received. 14?
But my lord, in the same footing, my lord, received, but my lord, same footing with the, my lord, see the same footing, my lord, with the SO, two with the SO on the same date.
Are on the same footing. It is sufficient to serve only one of them.
Pardon, my lord, why, my lord, this, why, my lord, with the SO? He received the copy, received the notice earlier. AD card is here, But my lord, endorsement my lord, which TSO? How it is possible? My lord, I'm so.
Where is the ID card? I do not find.
That is the ID card. How is TSO? He received earlier.
It's only for Arun Chatra, this ID card.
Yes, yes.
So where is the ID card for Bibhash Mondol?
My lord, this is my lord, same, my lord, the same endorsement. I could not. Same.
It is not signed by the person.
I don't. My lord. So my lord received. I think my lord, he received, but with the endorsement was TSO two person, 13 and 14, same endorsement. My lord, how can I?
You're for the state?
For
My
the state.
only my lord, I am paying your lordship. Unauthorized construction upon the PW road, encroaching my fee egress and egress of the petitioner's Bastu land, dwelling house. I made an application for demolition of another construction, made an application, they did consider in accordance with law. Last election. My lord, can you see for a moment?
Well, the application is at page 51.
51. My lord, long pending read petition, my lord, 51. Answer P2, last election, my lord, 52. 51, page 51. And I'm sorry, my lord, your
Let it be considered.
my lord,
Yes, do you have anything to add?
only consider, my lord. I'm not disputing.
Date of service.
The subject. Demolition under section 10 of the Westnagar Highway. Before your lot, taking the order, may I make a humble submission? Can you verification and because of the reason, from the subject demolition under section 10, this is not required. He is supposed to make a representation before the concerned officer that there is an unauthorized construction. You take there whether there will be at all a proceeding under the Highways Act, etc., etc. That is the subject matter of the decision of the concerned authority.
The prayer is for causing investigation in the matter and demolish.
Yes, yes.
So that will serve the purpose.
Yes, yes.
And even if the petitioner says demolish, the authority will not do that.
Nothing.
There has to be a demarcation first.
My lord.
My lord.
My lord.
If there is the petitioner claims to be the petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question
My lord.
and complain that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of PWD road adjoining their plot, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 6th December
18. My lord.
which is yet to be considered. Stop the petitioners, pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. The assistant engineer should consider. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of it.
My lord, grateful lords. Grateful lords. Grateful. Grateful.
26. Yes.
I shall invite your lordship kind attention to order dated 9th. No, before that was the direction to implement your lordship's order passed on 4th September 2023. I'll see the order passed on 4th September 2023.
Has the field inquiry been held?
My lord?
Field inquiry has been held.
Yes, that has been, my lord. Before that, my lord, I shall place the order passed by your lordship on 4th September, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner is that the government is trying to excavate plot number 11 for implementation of Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme, which shall lead to water from the canal falling into the said land, resulting in inundating the petitioner's land, thereby making it unfit for agriculture. That was the, my lord, my submission was that I lost recorded such. What has happened, my lord? I have now, my lord, I have in the, my lord, report submitted by your lordship was pleased to, my lord, grant me liberty to appoint any survey pass advocate or, my lord, commissioner, your lordship, and I did it, my lord. Report I find, my lord. My lord, I am handing over the copy of the report. It is just within. হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি তোমাদের তো নেবো আমি রিপোর্ট আমাকে দাও your lordship kindly have a look to the report first page, my lord, that a joint inquiry was held by the representative by the BLLRO Bhagwanpur 2 on 28 December 2023 from 12:30 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. in presence of the undersigned on being appointed by the writ petitioner to participate in the said inquiry. During the field inquiry, the representative of the BLLRO refused to take note about the consequence of excavation of the proposed drain in the stage of plot number 11 of Moucha Ranichok and its connection with the Ektarpur tidal canal, as well as to note down the slope of the land to determine the direction of flow of water through the proposed drain and its consequence. As such, I have to prepare a separate field note along with a hand sketch map. Below that is here, below annexed here with below. So below the report submitted by the surveyor on my part, it is below apparent from the records that they are not willing to participate in this jointly as per your lordship direction. I do not know what is the report they will submit, but this is my advocate surveyor has filed this below.
Yes, have you seen this report?
No.
This was also done at the same time?
At the same time,
My lord, kindly have a look our report, my lord. My lord, petitioner, my lord, itself, my lord, at paragraph number 3, my lord. This deed, my lord, we are owner of the government property, my lord. We are not touching the petitioner land, my lord. Lease was expired on 2012, my lord. After that, no renewal of this lease. In spite of, my lord, they forced to, my lord, acquire this land, my lord. In
Not
spite
at
of,
all.
my lord, kindly have a look this para, my lord, 3 of this writ petition, my lord. My lord, we are no, my lord, don't touch the, my lord, land of this petitioner, my lord.
Very well.
Kindly record our submission and, my lord, see the report.
Paragraph 3.
My lord, the middle portion, my lord.
I never said before your lordship, my lord, the lease is still, my lord, existing. I never said that. But it is my possession I have submitted.
So what, my lord?
I mean possession, but that does not mean you being the owner of the land, you will use the land against my client's interest.
Government project, my lord.
Government project is not necessary there.
Our land, my lord.
Not necessary there at all.
What is your right over the said land?
Your lordship kindly, what will happen, I have stated in my application, my lord. Now your lordship kindly come to page, paragraph 3, I am reading it out. My lord. Your lordship has seen my last portion, I am the slope of the level from bottom, fifth line from bottom, my lord. The slope of the land owned by the petitioner is from north to south. The farthest portion of the land of the petition is situated to the eastern side of Rayati Dak number 7, after which there is a saline water canal running adjacent to the Rayati land. This canal is connected to the sea through other canals. The water from the lands of the petitioner drains into the canal directly, and no further drainage system is required for draining excess rainwater from the Rayati land of the petitioner. This was my submission. Next paragraph, it is evident from the Mauja map that the lands of the petitioner to the north side is hemmed by plot number 3. That was also before your lordship, prayer person also your lordship fine. Adjacent to plot number 3 belong to me, my lord. And this is Rayati plot. And that is, my lord, protecting the agricultural land of the petitioner. The plot number which has been mentioned in this writ petition may belong to the writ petitioner only. Nobody else will be hampered. Interest will be hampered by accepting the petition of your lordship. This family, more than 4-5 acres, my lord, that is there. And meant for agricultural land. And character also is recorded in the LR record of right. Under such situation, it was my prayer before your lordship. If the excavation is made out plot number 11, then what will happen to the petitioner before your lordship? This was my submission. Slope is there. Automatically excess rainwater will fall there. I do not know what is their report, my lord. I have annexed to your lordship, before your lordship, the report submitted by the surveyor, my lord, on my part. আপনাদের একটা ইয়ে দিন তোমাকে দিই
Kindly have a look this our report. No.
11 and 3 both are not your land. They are government land.
If they use the land for excavation, point number 11, point number 11. If it is excavated, my lord, what will happen? I have narrated here, and the report also says so. Report also says so. I do not know what my learned friend is submitting before your lordship. I have not got any copy of the said report. If it is so, no, I am not, sir. Oh, very well. My lord, would your lordship kindly permit me to go through the report and come back again, my lord? Your lordship kindly. Otherwise, my lord, I would not be able to.
Report submitted by the petitioner. Please consider both the reports and let us.
My
come
lord,
to a
my lord, your
reasonable
lordship.
solution to this.
I am grateful to your lordship, my lord.
It is admitted that the petitioner has been overstaying. The lease has expired, but that doesn't mean that
I am not saying anything illegal. I am only saying I am in possession. I have said, my lord.
Have you taken any steps for her eviction?
Yes, I have submitted. Why you are saying no? My lord, I have applied for renewal, not.
Please.
Whatever it is, that is there.
Yes.
From the joint field inquiry, let's review that plot number 2 and 3.
Please go through the reports and come.
My lord, your lordship.
Reports submitted on behalf of the petitioners and the state residents are taken on record. Both the parties seek to reduce the said reports. Paragraph in the matter appear under the security. 8 February.
Your lordship, from 1st February to 19th, I shouldn't be able to come before your lordship. For the reason I shall leave for Chennai, my lord. For my
1st to 19th.
own treatment after 20th, my lord, any day, my lord.
So 23rd February?
Yeah.
23rd.
Get full deeply obliged to my lord. He.
12 notes matter. 170. Please,
February.
Yes.
It matters normally. I not that his father is ill.
I have not called the matters as yet. I don't know whether I'll call them.
Matter can be settled one week.
I have not called the matters. I cannot.
Yes,
settle
my lord.
this. Let it be called.
He is appearing in other matter. He is talking about some other matters.
I am appearing 39 in serial number 39, but I am requested by the metro.
Let it be called, sir. Let it be called. I may not reach also today. There's a specially fixed matter at 12 o'clock.
Perhaps this matter will not be taken up today.
Fixed at 12.
May not be taken.
117 fixed at 12.
And kindly see, but notes of argument. Notes of argument. Well, this is the second round.
Notes of argument.
Yeah, notes of argument. But before that, one was submitting that. This is the second round litigation before my lord. My lord, told me. He told me. By ignoring and on violating my lord's observation. See page 124. Having my lord's observation, I am just having considered the submissions made by the council appearing on behalf of the parties, this court is of the view that as the petitioners stand on the same footing as the other co-owners of the property in question, who were granted enhanced compensation in terms of the order passed in civil CO number 15853 W of 1995. The petitioners are also entitled to the same benefit. In spite of my lord's specific direction, the collector, framing a new story, taken a wrong view that the land of the petitioners was taken under the DI Act 1939. Hence, the claims of the petitioner for additional compensation at the rate of 12% over the enhanced amount of compensation not legally tenable. Against that, my lord, order, my lord, I came before my lord. My lord, kindly see the notes of argument, written notes of argument. My lord, 12th April 1945, the possession of the lands was taken over. হ্যাঁ তোমাকে দেওয়া আছে রিটেন আর্গুমেন্ট তোমাকে দেওয়া আছে এইটা বলবেন 12/3/1980, a notification was published by the Calcutta Gazette. 18/11/1987, an award under Section 7 of Act 2 of 1948 was made by the collector in connection with LA case number 1, Act 8 of 1979-80. The collector assessed compensation at the rate of rupees 7,265 per kata for Dangaland and rupees 300,627 per kata in restaurant. Being aggrieved by the said assessment of compensation made by the collector land acquisition Howrah, some of the petitioners filed a petition for enhancement of compensation. The tribunal court land acquisition Howrah, being the first court of additional district judge at Howrah by his order dated. My lord, kindly see page 46 of the petition. Kindly see. This is a very vital.
Yes. This is the LA case.
LA case. My lord, page 48. This is a type page. It is ordered and decreed that the reference case be allowed on contest with cost. The claimant petitioner to get compensation rupees 20,000 per kata in respect of all kinds of lands. They do also get 30% solatium and 12% PA as per section 23 within bracket 1A on the enhanced compensation. Further, they will get interest at the rate of 15% from the date of possession till payment in view, this is very important, in view of further acquisition made on 12 March 1980. But the collector says the land was acquired under the DI. By ignoring this judgment, was ignoring it. This is a very vital one. In view of the further acquisition made 12th March 1980. Then my argument, my lord. 3/8/1992. Some of the claimants moved an application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India before the Honorable Justice N.K. Mitra for realization of their payment dues. In view of the aforesaid order of the Honorable Justice N.K. Mitra, the Assistant Secretary Government of West Bengal Food and Supplies Department issued a letter addressed to the Land Acquisition Collector Howrah, wherein he requested to the collector to take necessary action about payment of amount. See page 51, type page 52, annexure P2. Man, kindly see, this is also vital. হ্যাঁ page হচ্ছে 51
Yes.
page 51 type page 52 মানে I am directed to refer to this department GO number 5848FS dated 3/6/592 on the above subject and also letter number NIL dated 11/8 from Udayan Roy, Advocate High Court, Calcutta, for the petitioner, communicating the order of the Honorable Mr. N.K. Mitra on the above subject and to request you to take necessary action about payment of the amount with concurrence and approval, approval of Secretary, Finance Department in the owners of the land in question as early as possible under initiation of this department. They admitted the fact. My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly see page 54. This is very,
Yes.
page 54. Letter issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, addressed to the Accountant General, West Bengal. I am directed to say that a sum of rupees 40,75,661 towards payment of compensation for requisition and acquisition of land measuring about 4.7172 acres at municipal holding number 21, 24, 25, 26, 46 by 253 and 54 College Ghat Road and 678 Madhusudan Das Lane, PSC Food District, Gavra, acquired by this department under West Bengal Requisition Land, Continuance of Powers Act 1951, West Bengal Act 8, 1951, LA case number 1, 1979-80, for the purpose of land storage, godown was accorded in this department, government order number is in partial modification of the said GO, administrative approval was accorded to the payment of a sum of rupees 26,21,334 in this department number 8347-FS dated 19/9/87 on receipt of the revised award from the collector Howrah. The collector Howrah received the earlier amount of rupees 40,75,661 for the said purpose from the EEPWD Howrah division after payment of rupees. This is the yes, yes, another. After payment of rupees 25 lakh 32,496.87 to the parties from that amount, refunded the balance amount of rupees 15 lakh 46 to the Howrah Treasury 2. Yes, I'm 40. Sanction for payment of digrital amount. Sanction for payment of digrital amount. Additional district judge. Money number two. In these circumstances, I am now directed by order of the governor to say that the governor has been pleased to acquire sanction to the payment of sum of rupees 38 lakh rupees eto is only being the digrital payment in respect of this account. Government also accorded the digrital payment. My arguments, page 3, 16/11/1990. Date. Being aggrieved by some of the claimants, moved an application under Article 226 of the Constitution before the Honorable Justice Altam Asgomi, made on 16/11/1995. Page 57, relevant page 57, annexure P4. May I read?
I'll check.
My Lord knows, my Lord knows. By not paying the compensation as directed by the Honorable Justice Altam Asgomi, a contempt application was filed and moved. This said contempt application came up for hearing before the Honorable Justice Pranab Kumar Chattopadhyay, order dated 17/67, annexure P5. Next, 25th August 2006, order passed by the, and thereafter, the state of West Bengal preferred an appeal, first appeal, before this honorable court against the order of the district, additional district judge, being the tribunal judge.
Yes.
That appeal was dismissed. Before that, I'll kindly say page 80 of my writ petition. Page 80, 80, 80, 80, bottom. In addition, the state claims, this is the application of the state cop under section 5 of the Limitation Act. In addition, the state claims that this application has been filed pursuant to liberty granted by the Honorable Supreme Court. That liberty, as claimed by the state, is, we are told, to be found in the order dated March 6th, 2006. Such order of the Honorable Supreme Court needs to be set out in the entire hard delay condone. We page 81, page 81, top upore. We are satisfied that the High Court is right in holding that if the degree provides for payment of 12% interest, whether justified or not, the executing court cannot go behind the degree. The executive court, this is the view of the Supreme Court, man. This is the view of the Supreme Court. Learned counsel for the petition, this is not necessary. This is the necessary, that we are satisfied that the High Court is right in holding that if the degree provides for payment of 12% interest, whether justified or not, the executing court cannot go behind the degree. But in this case, the collector, by ignoring this judgment, stated that the land was acquired under the DI Act 1939. Nowhere reflected the land was different. The degree, nowhere declared. Award, nowhere reflected. This is the news story framed by the collector by depriving the petitioner not to give payment. Kindly see page 83 to 89 of the writ petition. 83 to 89. '83. After dismissing the application, first appeal, the collector, the previous collector, made payment to the writ petitioners who moved an application before the Honorable Justice Pranab Kumar Mukherjee. They received the payment. They received the payment. 83, next 84, another person received the payment of 12% interest. 85, the writ petitioner received. 86, received. 87, received. 88, received the payment. 89, received the payment. 89, 90, 91, received the payment.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, after receiving, disbursing the amount to the co-owners of the present petitioner made an application, made a representation before the collector and stated that the petitioner's land is covered under the same LA case number 1 of Apple, and the land of the petitioner is covered. এটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা যেটা দিয়েছিল আমরা যেটা রিপ্রেজেন্ট পেজ হচ্ছে
You are seeking parity primarily with the other
Oh.
co-owners. And in the earlier order passed by this court, it has been held by the court that you are similarly circumstanced.
my lord's observation, my lord, kind of see,
I've seen that.
same footing.
I've seen this. That is recorded in the earlier order of the court. Yes? But you've not challenged that order. Yes, let him complete. Yes.
Well, in this connection, I preferred, I rely upon a judgment of question. Yes, sir. Judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, reported AIR, I annexed, my lord, my written statement,
1991.
1991, Supreme Court, 1980. Land Acquisition, my lord, I'm relevant portion. Land Acquisition Act 1894, Section 1823, compensation, enhanced reference sought by one of the co-owners of land, other co-owners not expressly seeking reference would also be entitled to enhanced compensation pro rata as per their say.
Yes.
This is a clear position. Earlier occasion, my lord, I submitted this on that. My lord, observation, may I read?
I've seen that. I've read that. That's all your case?
That.
Yes, Mr.
Only my prayer, my lord, by quashing the order passed by the collector, directs the collector to make payment on pro rata basis the earlier co-owners have received.
So it does, you're making the same submission in all the three matters?
Yes. Same submission in all the three matters.
All the three matters, similar matters.
Petitioners, but the same LAK.
Similar matters.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, Mr. Starts from?
I am directing to say that the sum of the capital towards payment of compensation
of land measuring about acres at initial holding number after college. Notice to judgment is acquired by the department under West Bengal Malad that is very important. That is Department under West Bengal Judicial Land Conveyance Power Act 1951, West Bengal Act 7 1951. Delay case number 1 of 1979. For the purpose of land storage ground, with according in this department, government order number etc. That is very, this paragraph is very important. Now, my lord, I am coming. What comes? My lord, your lordship was pleased to direct to consider and dispose of the representation. His representation. And that representation was considered, and against that, my lord is coming. So, my lord, I am coming straightway to that portion, my lord, that is. My lord, is asked about
131.
131. That is not likely because where it is here, so that they can have landed advocate on behalf of our the landed collector of the asset and of the judgment in order of the elite court, how arising out of this number as well approved. Delay case number, that is also very important. Delay case number 1, Act of 7 of 1979, to our client petitioner, WP number. And whereas the Honorable High Court, needs to order on WP is to enjoy up to the collector and in order to consider and dispute of the application, filed by the petitioner after having the opportunity to all the interested parties. And hence comply the order of the same file. Now, my lord, I am coming to that is first. Order dated to the application for the petition will I and the petitioner himself by that duly the course of hearing order states that the collector our officer while making payment in terms of the order passed and in the by the electric case number did not consider the first declaration in the immense amount of compensation to our clients. Case number and did not consider the person declared on the immense amount of the compensation of our client as per the Acquisition Act of 1991 and on case number 1 of Act it appears that for execution of instruction that identify the comprising under our letter of the amount of case number 11 case number 1 Act of that. It is therefore clear that the compensation and whereas the illegal amount was paid to the landlord on account of acquisition of their portion of the land. It appears from the legal record that the illegal device in question was registered in PLA 2 of 1955 under Second of India and 1999 for construction of a storage godown for the TV supply to the that portion is very important.
Where are these documents? The documents?
Yes, ma'am.
Documents?
Basically, pursuant to the proposal from the Food and Supplies Department by Mona and stated premises where brought under the payment to the West Bengal calling the provision of the Act, calling the provision of Calcutta Gazette published in April. Doing of order made modification land under the provision of applicants of for construction program for storage of food grains. Minor everywhere, they are not challenging that 54 is the their additional knowledge that the act is there. What is the act? That is the difference of India.
Yes.
Malad, what is difference of India? Section 19, my lord, the compensation for paid in accordance with the sample fees for compulsory execution of where under section 98 of wire whatever you made under the law, any action is taken of the nature described subsection of section 299 of the government of India. There shall be paid compensation shall be determined in the manner and in accordance with the application clearly after several. Where the amount of compensation received by agreement it shall be paid in accordance with such. Where no such agreement can be, the central government shall appoint an advocate as a person qualified under subsection of section 220 of the Housing Tax Act for appointment of the judge. The central government may in any particular case nominate a person having expert knowledge as to the nature of the property required, the advocate and requires nomination in fact, the person to be compensated may also nominate as assessor for the same purpose. As the commencement of the proceeding for the arbitrator, the central government and the person to be compensated shall state what in their respective opinion is for amount of compensation. The arbitrator in making his award shall have regard to the provision of section 1 of the right to the right and whether the execution of a permanent nature of employee. Provided that where it is property, execution under the made out of these as a certificate be acquired under section 98 of any such rule, the arbitrator of the animal is one for the purpose taking contribution to market value of the property, the public of its own and allocated now all the applicants are given. And appeal shall lie to the High Court against an order of nullity. Said the message that the amount thereof the exceed and amount sky the value made in the say that provided subsection in rule with calendar, nothing in this rule, but the timing shall apply to the arbitrator. The central government may make rules for the purpose of generally opening power power to amend features without any restraining power of acquire required by any rule made under this act, any has been definition under any rule. So made in the manner provided by by the application of the acquired and by the government where any works are during the period of execution being constructed or in an over property original party at the expense of any government by the government which decide that the value or the right to give such works shall by means of acquisition which are pursued for the purpose of any government. But the cost to the government is resolving the property is permission to observe and at the beginning of the day on which such acquisition in acquisition rules, even the properties are based in the acquiring government from mortgage fee and other things. Any decision or determination of the government in the subsection one shall be final and shall not fall into state. For the purpose of section was include things release 19 money, where any property requisition under review and you made under the act to be released from the government by any person. Of the property. That West Bengal Act 8 of 1954. In that manner in 54, that was manner. There is any manner ability that is they admitted that the fact is that manner that is admitted admission is there of both of us. That the depend that Act West Bengal Act of 54 and here is also manner the proposal for auto in the Department of Subsidy in West Bengal Constitution Land Continuance of Power Act of 7 of 19. Now I hand over that West Bengal Act of 8 of 1951. West Bengal Constitution Land Continuance of Power Act 19.
So they 12:30.
Tomorrow, madam.
Yes, let us complete. Tomorrow 12 o'clock.
Tomorrow.
You can complete by tomorrow, half an hour. So 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Tomorrow, madam. I don't want to take much time. Madam, that is act, madam.
Yes, I'll keep it on record. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph that the matter appear under the same heading
What is it?
on unfit reading.
Collectorate power above the Supreme Court.
31st. Marked at 12 noon. Tomorrow 12 o'clock.
Mile?
12 o'clock tomorrow.
12 o'clock, yes.
Pension matters. Same order, alada alada. Three same orders.
Brief ko brief ka baat.
635 mention matters.
Well, I appear for the petitioner before my management raises his voice. may I submit one thing, my lord? This matter was mentioned upon notice to my learned friends. But this matter was appearing in the hearing list.
It's a hearing.
My lord?
It's a hearing matter.
Here only one affidavits are complete, my lord.
So
There
let
is,
it appear in the hearing list.
my lord, what happened, my lord? On several days, I mentioned this matter before lordship, my lord. Now the petitioners are almost on the street because their structure has been, my lord, damaged totally. So, my lord, on several days, I mentioned before
I'll give
lordship.
some precedence. Let me see. I'll give some precedence.
Very short issue is there, my lord. Under Act 2, it was, my lord, acquired, but my lord, award, there is no apportionment. Other, my lord, section 3 is not there. All these points are same, my lord. Position is lying with me, no compensation. So, my lord, kindly give some precedent, my lord, because they are practically on street, my lord.
The matter is ready for hearing. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 21st February.
21st February. My lord,
Failure at the top.
next matter is also, my lord. No.
Next matter also.
Mr. Bondopadhyay.
36.
Mail is, my lord, nowadays permissible. Permissible, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord. Mail is.
Why don't you serve physical copies? You come to court every day.
My lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is also in court.
No, my lord, that is true, my lord. My lord, all of a sudden, my lord, some urgency came, my lord. That's why, my lord, in the night, we, my lord, served the notice also upon Mr. Talukdar also.
Affidavit in opposition is not filed in this matter.
No, it is ready, madam.
Not filed.
Affidavit in opposition, so that we are concerned, we are fine.
No, the state has not filed.
এটা কোনটা? না না, এটা রাজু দা, যে ওর পরেরটা।
Will be filed today. Are you ready with it now?
No, no, but your affidavit has been served.
Respondent number 1.
Copy has been served.
Yes. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the reply is filed.
Reply has not been filed. Well, in the meantime, I will file.
I cannot fix this.
Well,
You're not ready with the affidavits and you're asking for an early hearing. What is this? Same order. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks reply 1 week.
1 week.
Seeks accommodation for 1 week to use the affidavit in reply. Please serve in advance.
Madam.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on copy the additional time. Your affidavit will be over by then. Let it appear on 21st
1 week is time is sufficient, madam.
21st February, the
Madam.
earlier date.
Madam.
Today, say whatever.
Under the heading hearing.
Yes.
Under the heading hearing on 21st February. Hearing it, both the matters on 21st February.
Sir, sorry, madam, it was not within my knowledge that reply has not been filed. Well, in the earlier matter, I have filed the, sorry, madam.
আগেরটাতে রিপ্লাই তো লিখবেন না, রিপ্লাই দেওয়া আছে আগে প্রথমটা এই লাইনটা লিখতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ, দিচ্ছি।
636 এখানে লিখবেন ওটা।
ফাইল করা হয়েছে?
Yes, next.
637.
Are 637?
Did my application letter.
Yes.
My learned friend appeared before the railway department, my lord. Petitioner before your lordship, owner of the land, my lord. Owner of the land, my lord. The land was acquired for the construction of rail line, my lord. Rail line is the Nandigram, Desapran to Nandigram, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state?
State already, my lord.
Where is the service?
Sir. But the necessary party is rail.
So you will delete the names of the state?
No, not you already a charm. He received this, my lord.
Where is the service on the state?
State, my lord, the
GP's office?
State appeared, my lord. No. Pratham.
Mohammad Ghalib and Mohammad Kopil Guha for the state. They are still in the panel?
My lord, he received this many notice. Both received this.
But since elections are going on, I think.
My lord,
আচ্ছা
ধরো একটা আমাদেরটা হয়ে যাক, তুমি তারপর বলবে তো নিশ্চয়ই।
He has received it.
My lord. My lord, this is the case of, my lord, for payment of compensation.
Yes.
But the compensation, lordship, it is a land originally, my lord, their father, my lord. Their father. It is a the Panchayat authority, my lord, issued a certificate, the legal years, my lord, it is here, my lord, annexed this, my lord. This, my lord. The petitioner applied to the collector, my lord, earlier for payment of compensation. The collector referred the matter, my lord, to the railway department, my lord, the manager. The accordingly, thereafter, my lord, petitioner, my lord, made representation before the railway department, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I moved the writ petition before lordship's, my lord, and lordship, my lord, passed this order directing them to consider the representation, my lord. Accordingly, they passed the order, my lord. Kindly come to page, my lord, last annexure 37. But ordering portion, my lord, is at page 38, my lord. Page 38. Page 38, lordship, kindly. Paragraph 38, page 38, paragraph 1, 2, 3, lordship, kindly. Compensation should be payable. Lordship, kindly see this.
Yes.
Compensation should be payable to the eligible land user awards as per their proportionate land share to those who are having valid deed, land ownership documents, records of rights, and clear physical possession in railways acquired area prior to publication of 20A Gazette notification only before date such and such. Accordingly, compensation was paid to Sri Bhaskar Bera, Pratap Chandra Bera, Subodh Chandra Bera, Pravir Bera, Padumna Bera, son of Lalmon Bera, at per their proportionate land share. But we are my lord, sisters. They are our brothers. We are the sisters. We have equal share, my lord. Equal share. We made application before the authority for payment of compensation, my lord. Earlier order passed, my lord, long before, my lord, passed by Honorable Justice R.K. Bag. Then further application made before the authority, but they are saying that the payment has been made to the brothers. We are not entitled for compensation. It is the absolutely, my lord, the violation of the provision of law. We are entitled, we are sisters, and they are brothers. If the entire payment should be made to our brothers. We have no right. They are saying.
Let us hear the railways.
My lord.
Let us hear the railways.
Lordship.
But the compensation was awarded sometime in the year 2011. What is the rule is that the compensation awarded to the people, to the person whose name is recorded. Right? So here in the order itself, it is stated, Lord, that the person whose name was recorded in the record of rights, my lord, they were given the compensation. But now the dispute is that the sisters are entitled to. So that is the railway is not there to look after whether they have other heirs or not. The people who have applied that time, the record of rights was searched and duly the compensation was paid to them. But now the dispute is what they are raising is that they happens to be the sisters and the entire money was paid to the brothers.
How we will know the entire money will be paid to the brothers? It is their duty. It is their duty. How it will be paid to the our portion of the land?
The speaking order, my lord, the paragraph which my learned friend was showing, my lord, page number 38, my lord. Compensation should be payable to the eligible and land losers, awardees at par to their proportionate land share to those who are having valid deed, land ownership documents, record of rights, and clear physical possession in railways acquired area prior to publication of 20A Gazette notification dated so and so. Now,
My lord, I am interfering, my lord, only one interfering. How he is showing, stating that the valid documents. We are sisters, they are brothers, if land of the my,
when
our
application-
father,
Ma'am,
our father, what documents?
accordingly,
Record was prepared
compensation
in
was-
the name of our father. Father,
It is not the fault of the railways that the record of.
and the Pradhan,
The record of rights was in the name of the
Madam,
outside, the original owner,
Madam.
the father.
No, my lord, the
Father,
record
yes.
compensation was paid to Bhaskar Bera, Pratap Chandra Bera, Prabodh Chandra Bera, and Prabir Bera, Sri Pradmuna Bera, son of late Lal Mohan Bera,
Lal
at
Mohan.
par their proportionate land share in subject to the suit inherited property on the basis of the relevant record of rights at that material time. So record of rights was such, it's not that simply you file an application or make an application, the record of rights is.
So admittedly, the record of rights does not record your names.
Our names also record.
Where is the document? Where is the record of rights?
It's clearly stated, my lord, if your lordship kindly goes to the letter portion, my lord.
My lord,
given-
United recorded
it is a
pursuant to
settled
the-
law, my lord, it is a settled law.
Where is the record of rights?
Record
Your-
is-
Please show me.
But your apportionate in subject to inherited property was not decided or established as per the revenue records at that material time of land
My
acquisition.
lord, kindly, all the records, my lord, देखिए दीजिए जरा से.
And have you implemented the brothers as parties to the writ petition?
Brother is not
They
party
will be
by
affected by any order passed.
the,
against them.
they are responsible, my lord. They,
Amount has been paid to the brothers.
when they got the compensation money, my lord, according to their share.
Not according to their share. The authority says that the entire compensation has been paid to the brothers.
Lordship, lordship,
In terms of the record of rights.
lordship. It is a record, my lord. I am showing this, my lord. এটা কোথা থেকে আনলাম?
And you are not able to show any
My lord, kindly
document.
see this, my lord. এটা একটু দেবেন, just check.
How do you prove your possession title?
Record your prepare, my lord. Kindly see. Our names আরেকটা কপি নাই না? আচ্ছা তো এরপরে ফিরেছি যে যাদের উপর পুরো এমনি দেওয়া হয়নি, that is the main thing. The shares that is still remaining upon whom the compensation is paid. দেখুন জোসেফ স্যার রেকর্ডটা দেখুন না।
I think the brothers need to be implemented in the writ petition because any order passed herein will affect their interest, isn't it? They have received the entire compensation.
No, according to my lord, this our my lord client's knowledge, my lord, the compensation has not been paid entirely to them, my lord. Total has not been paid, my lord.
So will you come back with a report in that case? As to whether the entire compensation has been disbursed or only the brothers' share has been disbursed? Yes? Affidavit of service. Paragraph none appears for the state respondents despite service. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that though the petitioners are co-owners of the plot in question, along with their brothers, compensation has been paid to the brothers in respect of the shares acquired by them. So the petitioners have been deprived of such compensation. A representation submitted by the petitioners in this regard was turned down by the concerned authority by an order passed on 24th November 2022. Stop. The said order is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph.
My lord, will you kindly come to the page 16. There, prayer was only on 22/2014. They made prayer much after the compensation. Page, let's internal page 22. 22.
22, give it. It does not matter.
Their prayer. This prayer was made on 22/2014.
How will that affect?
Much after the notification and this acquiring.
That page. Representation.
So please, a report is all the more necessary. Yes, to indicate whether the entire amount has been paid or only the proportional share has been paid. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the Railway Authorities submits that since only the names of the brothers appeared in the record of rights as legal heirs of the original owner, comma, the entire compensation has been disbursed in their favor. Stop. The petitioners essay for apostrophe. The petitioners' names not appearing in the record of rights and the petitioners not being able to substantiate their title or possession in respect of
Our record was there.
comma,
My lord, so far,
payment of compensation, the question of payment of compensation in their favor does not arise. Paragraph. The contention of the railway authorities is denied and disputed by the petitioners.
I beseech your lordship, my lord, to interrupt, my lord. The portion, there is a report, my lord, which has been filed, given to us. My lord, that is not there. That is with it goes to say that the property which they are portion they are alleging, it belongs to them. That railway has not acquired. It belongs to them.
Please contact with the report in the form of an affidavit.
In the form of an
It
affidavit.
is submitted on behalf of the railway authorities.
Wholesale was not acquired by the.
By, তার আগে ওইটা authority জায়গাটা। আগে add করতে। Learned Counsel submits that the plots owned by the petitioners have not been acquired. That is
The portion which belonged to them, that has
the
not.
portions belonging to the portion of the plot belonging to the petitioners has not been acquired by the authority. Denied and disputed.
But they are saying there we have nothing, any documents.
Yeah, but the order is
Only their
Their contention is denied and disputed by you.
My lord.
Learned Counsel for the railway authorities seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on.
And in the meantime, let them also include their other brothers, you know, so that it will be.
Let us see, because if their
Yes,
land is
lordship.
not acquired at all, no.
No, but the report which has been given to me, it says clearly that the proportion belonging to them.
Yes.
But
20th February.
But our land has been already acquired and rail line was constructed.
Yes, next.
Record HON'BLE.
Please take back this documents.
Oh, yeah.
ওইটা ফেরত দিন।
Oh, yeah.
638.
This matter I remember in terms of the advertisement made by the Indian Oil Corporation, I have applied for getting the dealership of outlet retailer petrol and diesel. Thereafter, I have been selected page 16 minor. Kindly see. We are pleased to inform you, lordship, about page 16.
Yes.
That based on draw of lots for selection of retail outlet dealership for the above location held on such and such at the venue Indian Oil Corporation Limited Port Road such and such, you have been declared as a selected. Then my lord, what happened in front of my project, there is no approach road. The road is the Public Works Department, and accordingly I have applied. They are sitting tight over the matter. I have moved to a writ application. Your lordship directed to consider my representation. They have considered pass the region order. Now kindly see for a moment. page 22. My lord, second paragraph. The petitioner did not submitted any IOC authorized sketch map. Then, my lord, I have applied before the Indian Oil Corporation to supply the authorized sketch map. They are sitting tight, my lord, over the matter. Only direction to consider my representation being annexed P5 page 24.
Page 24.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, the IOC, you're representing.
For WBS,
And I affidavit of service mentioned notice also available.
Served.
Yes.
So they are the answering respondents, I find. So let there be a direction to consider this.
we are not the answering respondents, my lord. We are for WBSCDCL, my lord.
Answering
No, no,
respondents
no.
are the IOC.
I'm the approved sketch map. No.
IOC is the answering.
Yes.
You completed 12. Pursuant to an affidavit of service, none appears for the Indian Oil Corporation despite service. Indian Oil Corporation Limited, despite service. Paragraph. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. Pursuant to an advertisement floated by the Indian Oil Corporation for filling up the vacancy of retail outlet dealership under the ST category in the area of Jamboni Block Development Office, Jamboni Block Development Office to Fekha Ghat, F-E-K-H-A, Ghat near State Highway number 9, comma. The petitioner applied before the authority for such dealership and by a letter issued on 14 December 2021, comma, the Indian Oil Corporation preliminarily selected the petitioner for the retail outlet dealership the authority recorded that award of the dealership was subject to compliance of terms and conditions of the corporation in that regard. Stop. You have asked for long-term settlement of
Yes,
the
yes,
vested
yes.
land.
Good.
Yes, yes. Yeah. the petitioner was informed that the candidature of the petitioner could not be considered since one high tension line was crossing over the offered land.
Well, that was also removed in the meanwhile. Shifted.
Was crossing over the offered land. And unless the government granted lease or permission to make an approach road in front of the petitioner's project, in front of the project, in front of the project, comma, it was not possible to grant the dealership license. Stop. The petitioner approached the
Public Works Department, Assistant Engineer, Additional District Magistrate,
state authorities for grant of long-term settlement in respect of an area of 1.15 acres in plot number 243 for egress and ingress of the petitioner's vehicle which was necessary for grant of the retail outlet dealership. Stop. By an order passed on, what is the date of the order? 19th May.
Yes.
19th May 2023, comma, the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, comma, Jhargram, stated that the petitioner did not submit any IOC authorized sketch map with his representation. Stop it. The petitioner thereafter submitted a representation before the IOC, the Indian Oil Corporation, on 25th June 2023, seeking
authorized sketch map.
issuance of approved / authorized sketch map of the vested land. As per requirement of the authority. Stop. The said representation is yet to be considered. Now the petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that since the petitioner has submitted a representation, to hold that the representation submitted by the petitioner on 25th June 2023 be dealt with, be considered and disposed of by the third respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
By the third respondent within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, since the third respondent is not represented, comma, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of this order along with a copy of the writ petition, including the representation dated such and such, upon the third respondent at the earliest.
And more indulgence, my lord, till such not to issue any license in favor of any third person, my lord, since I have been selected.
Paragraph, since the petitioner has been preliminarily selected for the dealership, comma, the third respondent is restrained from awarding the same dealership in favor of any third party till disposal of the representation.
Grateful to your lordship.
Disposed of with the above is thus representation. Till disposal of the representation.
Grateful.
Disposed of which actually. Next.
Yeah.
639.
ये तो आज सुनी मुझे ना 639
Yes.
39
Your Lordship, Mr. Supratim Dhar appearing on behalf of
এটা তো অন্য সুপ্রতিম তো প্রশ্ন
639.
534 আছে
639 also.
টনি বলো আমি আছি তুমি আছো না এটা
Your Lordship,
ডিফিকাল্ট মানে ইজ এ ভেরি
Mr. Supratim
common matter of that
takes in some other court. Your Lordship, kindly make it not.
long time we are waiting. I mean, both the matter, another matter is also there, say identical, nephew and uncle. That is 534. He is also appearing in that matter. 534. Both the matter, they are
On
same.
prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear on the heading motion.
Along with this matter, 534 matter. Identical plot.
I'll record.
Matter.
22nd February.
Long, maybe make it at the
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits. That WPA is the number.
WPA number 28721 of 2023.
Deals with a similar issue as in the present petition, comma. Both the petitions let both the petitions appear together on the agenda date. Next.
Well, we need to for a long time. I'm suffering.
Next matter. 23 matter.
640.
But in this matter, I'm put the petition.
22nd, Vice State, my lord.
I have sub notice upon the private respondents and as well as the state respondents. But the private respondent has constructed no municipality. This is the land of the irrigation department. The SDO is the appropriate authority.
You have
No.
indicated this parties.
Municipality.
This party in your petition.
No,
19242. Yes. You've implemented the municipality as a party. Is
No.
it to serve?
no. The irrigation department, the SDO is the appropriate authority.
3 and 4 in your petition.
Yes. Page 18.
Who is respondent number 3 and 4 in your petition?
My lord,
3 and 4
State, my lord, and
is
4 is my lord subdivision of
subdivisional officer. He is the authority.
কি দিয়েছেন
642.
এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস একটা মামলার বাইকটা আর একটা মামলার
What's evidence to service to
It's a wrong file, please.
Yes. Evidence to service. The private respondent constructed this. Yes.
642.
Several private respondents, they are served.
I've served my lord. Service has been effected upon all.
650. Yes.
Yes. My lord, the SDO is the appropriate authority. I send representation before the SDO according to the eviction. Yes, ma'am.
62 Act.
The eviction of unauthorized occupant act.
Yes, 62 Act. Where is
Yes.
your representation?
Page 18.
Yes.
my lord, inspection or joint inspection between Biraro and my lord
irrigation department already complete, my lord. And my lord, report from the bureau is not yet received from the bureau, my lord. When the report will be we'll take the necessary step, my lord.
Let them take decision on the basis of my representation.
2 months.
Yes. Yes.
Consider the representation to take steps within 2 months.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph. In front of your property.
My lord.
This is in front of your property.
No.
The government land.
Government irrigation department.
Where is the government land? How are you affected?
Obstructed that for ingress and egress.
Yes, you have to say
Yes,
that.
yes, my lord. I have stated, my lord.
The petitioner claims to be the owner of the plotting question and complains that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the government land adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority 26 June 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction of the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that pursuant to the representation submitted by the petitioner, demarcation of the plot in question has been held by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, but report of demarcation is yet, but the demarcation report is yet to be submitted.
Yes.
That is your submission.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel submits that the fifth respondent, irrigation subdivision.
No, my lord, subdivisional officer is the appropriate authority.
That's the fifth respondent.
Subdivisional officer. Fourth.
Or fifth. Tomluk division or irrigation subdivision. Who
Fourth,
is-
my lord.
Fourth.
Fourth.
Irrigation subdivision or
No. Fourth. Respond number 4. But I have annexed another judge order passed by the SDO, page 21. He is the authority. Subdivisional officer.
Fourth respondent be directed to consider and dispose of the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since demarcation of the disputed plot has already been done, the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Naikuri Block,
Naikuri. Naikuri block. Yes.
Naikuri, Naikuri Block, being the seventh respondent herein, be directed to submit the demarcation report within 2 weeks from date. Stop. Upon receipt of the report, if it is found that government land or any portion thereof has been encroached upon by the private respondents, the fourth respondent be directed to initiate proceeding under the West Bengal within bracket removal of unauthorized occupants bracket close Act 1962 and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of receipt of the demarcation report, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
And the order which will be passed, that may be communicated.
Proceeding will be initiated.
Yes.
But in the
Yes,
earlier matter, I'm saying, well, I mentioned matter, but
Mention matter only on one day, sir. I'm sorry.
but we get this logically see, it is already in the list as mentioned matter. They took time. We have not taken any time. Logic kindly consider this aspect. Yet,
What is she doing?